but I do believe things come to light by accident when your name's on. Sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, mistakes made when things fall apart. Get up. What matters at the end is how you left them all. Read up. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars. I'm going.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before embrace.
Stand up.
Brothers may be rough and tough, but we will live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase, not about the destination, not who we're at. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go, how you
how
go.
long can you
Up again, no time to waste. Gotta take your life, go get it burning.
Just put it to my head. And then pull the trigger. Come on. There's no way I can't!
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience. The next stop is Iwatodai.
Iwatoda. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Welcome. You're late. I've been waiting a long time. If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions. Good. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
Who's there? How are you here at this hour? Don't tell me.
Wait!
Huh? The lights.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in the storm.
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takeba. Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me. Here's your room. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions? What kid? What are you talking about? Come on, that's not funny. Can I? On your way here from the station, was everything okay? You don't know? I guess that means you're fine. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night. Akiba, are you awake? Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
Great. Let's start.
So mind your own biz.
This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh, look! There it is now.
This is when you don't drink hot down in Central Street. It's meant to be cold.
Morning. Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it. You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go? Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you.
Oh, there it is. Class F, huh? Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is older than me, but I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
Now, listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them. Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh la la, how wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
That's what I like to hear, my boy! Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
Huh? The library? Strange. They even made sure to check the map, but where am I?
Oh, are you the new student? Huh. You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry, I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school. Wow, such enthusiasm. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us. I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
Psst. Hey. You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her? Oh, and, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know. Oh, really? I thought you might know, but I guess not. Wait, how close are you guys?
Who's that? Someone's talking. Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Sup, dude? How's it going? What? Don't look at me like that. Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori. I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am? Hey, it's Yuka-tan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom? Funny, huh?
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried. Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you-know-what, did you? Okay, good. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay? What?
Last night?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez, I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You're ready to head out? We can walk to the station together. Go!
think so?
Nah.
Yes.
Go. That's right. Oh, check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining a club? Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop's at Iwatodai, right? Worms, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free. Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
So different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far from me. Like your heart is so close. Will this last long? My life will turn now to move on like that. Tries giving me something that proves you're not fooling. Tries giving me. You gotta tell me you're not fooling me. My life will turn now. It's so cruel. Tries giving me something that proves you're not fooling. This is all real. Just tell me you're the first over me. When stars smile in the moon, your hair looks in your eyes. If I could ever tell you that, wouldn't I feel so weird? Ringing in my heart when words reach the stars. You won't leave me again. If I could ever tell you that, you would not leave me. When stars smile in the moon,
Dearie.
your hair looks in your eyes. I need your smile so close. I was thinking of you. Up in the sky high, the moon reaches stars. If you hold me tight, feel your heart beat so close. Will this last long? I never felt like so miserable. I never knew I'd thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. You gotta say now you're the first over me. I never felt like so different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart, so jealous.
Welcome back.
relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
I'm going out for a bit. Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Have you heard? Hold up.
Okay, time for class. Hey, exactly.
You're a lifesaver.
So, this is our new guest. Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask? There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question? To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you? Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always, but it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else? Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Clever, isn't it?
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess I'll head back to my room too. Good night.
Hello there. So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Right. Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you the time is now 12 a.m.
Huh? What the? What's happening to me?
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kinda bad, though, spying on him like this.
Welcome!
to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place. From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract, and assume full responsibility for the choices you make. Precisely. You are fast asleep in the real world as we speak. This visit of yours is merely a dream. However, you will come here of your own accord, sooner or later. Hold on to this. Until we meet again.
Now, moving on. Good grief.
What's up? Want to stop somewhere on the way home? I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go. This is Polonia Mall. Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever gone in myself. This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first. Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills. Ah, damn it! Oh, come on, man. I am not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look on the side. Yeah, that's it! Yo! One more try. Just one more.
Welcome back.
Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is.
By the way,
The wind is in. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Oh, right.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love, the sun unwind, anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
but we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still...
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
Ah! What was that? You've got to be kidding me!
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up, then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me.
What are you waiting for, Takeba?
Go!
Okay. train. We have to get out of here now. Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait! Take this just in case. Okay? All right.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Oh, let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now? Let's go. We need to calm down. Getting to safety is our priority now. Sorry. What was that? Don't tell me it got inside. It's getting closer. Keep moving. Hurry. Right. If we go out through here, then... I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now. Huh? No way! That's it! One of the monsters that attacked us! It's a shadow!
It's here.
Wait.
Go on.
I am thou, thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Just as we thought.
earth was that?
Is it over? No! No! Get away from me! Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment and destroy the nation. Round slow motion, give me.
Are you okay? Oh, come on! Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
It's so good to see you again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of persona, the manifestation of your psyche. A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships. The power of a persona is the power of one's soul, and the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
You're awake! How do you feel? Thank goodness, you finally woke up! Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something. You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean. My dad died in an accident when I was little, and my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past, but it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward. Really? But still, sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you! Oh, welcome back! Hey!
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with. It says on and on, any types of rhymes. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock.
Yo. Get a load of this.
Jeez. Are you stupid or something?
What?
It's not like that.
And we call it a day. And so, that's correct.
Hey, wanna walk home together? We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go. Home safe. you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling with my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know?
Oh. Hey!
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. The streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
It occurs each night as the clock strikes 12. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them. Unfortunately, the police can't do a thing during the Dark Hour.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona. The power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them. I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Whew. I was afraid you'd say no. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on. I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall we end this meeting? You know, because it's the weekend. Shall we end? Shall week end? Get it?
Hi, how have you been? I'm always by your side. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you. It's the end of everything, but to be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power, and what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then, see you later.
Hey, you in there? If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us. Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec. God, this thing's freaking heavy.
What? Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here from now on.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. But he said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Do you guys know that? Hey, what's with the tough guy act? You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all. But man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
Well, enough with the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Tartar sauce? What?
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
That's right!
And the light men are crossing over more shadows, wherein bells lie holes for intimacy, one to be close.
Whew, I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Okay, school day's finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back. Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks. This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already. You better hurry.
You gotta say no, you're
Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's small rocks! So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
It doesn't seem like it will last forever.
Yeah.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had, but that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So, I asked this yesterday, but what is that Tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer. But investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship? I'm in! Me! Pick me!
You're...
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader? That's the spirit.
What's the matter?
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power. Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Huh? What door?
Man, are you loco?
Have you been nodding off? You seem kinda out of it.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
We'll be following you. Come on, let's go.
Leader.
Hey.
Hell yeah!
All right.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there. Hold on. This is the first real battle for Takeba. All right, let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
I'll go with.
Okay, looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Good. Let's continue exploring. Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you... The battle's about to begin. All right, next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an...
Weaknesses, huh? Good.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this!
Oh, you're not so bad yourself, Yucatan.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
I'll go with.
Well done. You keep that up and finish off.
I did it!
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Yeah.
The heck? Hey!
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items.
Oh, sweet! Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it. Shadow, looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your... Try sneaking up on... Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go at... I'll keep track of tactics. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you. All right, now knock down the other one. That's when you perform an all-out attack.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
This is our chance!
Here we go.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring. I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to... I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. go with.
Your persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
What to do? Persona.
Now, it's time.
Let's do it.
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. All right.
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
What's that you got there?
I wonder... Not bad. Looks like you found a teleporter. Now use it to return to the entrance. Welcome back. I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
'Cause you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
Not bad. Salut.
Yo! Yo!
And the white men are crossing over more shadows, where wind veils lie holes for intimacy, one too big
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said? Dude.
Okay, time for class. What even?
Yo, wanna stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? Might wanna stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens. You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
Look! It's Sonata-senpai! Wait for us!
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick magnet? I mean, come on! They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. We'd love to join your little, group here. Don't be lame. Even heroes need some rest now and then, you know?
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go. Yeah.
And the light men are crossing over more shadows, wherein bells lie holes for intimacy. Want to be close. To be I never felt like so miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. If you stay with me, you gotta say now you're a loser of me. I never felt like so different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart since your lies. My life will turn out. It doesn't seem like it will last for my life. One star smile the moon, the halogens in your eyes. Just dialing your number, there to press the last two. Pray in my heart, the moon reaches stars. If you only die, think
Go.
of this whole course, will this last long? I never felt like.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Whoa, is that our warp funds? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us, but these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I never felt like.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back. All right.
I never felt like. Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like. I never felt like baby, stay with me.
What'll it be? I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. That what you want? All right then. Take as long as you need. What are you looking for?
Baby, stay with me.
Everything look good here? All right then. What'd you bring?
I never felt like I never felt like
Take as long as you need. You finished? Come back soon.
Can't believe what's more? They only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world. Oh crap, I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go. Wow, well, about that. I'll leave the rest to you, leader. Let's meet up again. You know where. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. All right, see you back at the dorm.
different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart, so realize my life will turn out. It doesn't seem like it will last forever in my life. When stars by the moon, the hell looks in your eyes. Just dialing your number, say two prayers to last. Praying my heart will reach the stars. If you hold me tight, feel your heart be so close. Will this last long? I never feel like so miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. You gotta say now you're not loser.
Welcome back. Let's see.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my
Oh,
biz,
right.
so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. You know?
As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas.
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities. We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh, this shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability. Welcome to the Velvet Room. We look forward.
Oh, that reminds me. All right. Leader.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Isn't this the school hallway? But now it's all distorted and creepy.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. Enemy down. Hit that up, Iori.
Now, let's...
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Shadow spotted.
2 targets. You can handle them.
One more! For real? Damn it!
I'll go with.
I'm so...
Now's the time.
The enemy's down. Good hit. The trigger.
All right. We're not gonna go easy. Say that. And that's how it's done.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Is that treasure?
Well, about that.
Let's get a move on, party people. We got ourselves a shot.
Time for a fight.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly. All right, the enemy's down. Now, it's time for a full.
Get
Hey, let's loot that chest. One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
A shadow!
Found the stairs.
There's two.
We have you
Here's your
again.
chance to attack. Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
Take this.
In this situation,
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Swing and a miss.
Yuri avoided the attack. Great killer skill.
Hell yeah. Piece of cake. All right, now back to business.
By the way, it's a treasure chest.
can we slow down for a sec? Hey, don't leave me behind!
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri. Yuri's taken one down.
Now's the time. I won't lose!
Nice one.
Finish this for the... This should end it! You can't run! This is the end! That went great!
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Doing pretty well. There's a treasure chest.
What's next?
Pull the trigger.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. We can do it. Takeba, finish the end. Yuri's taken one down. Yuri avoided the attack. Great show of this. You won. Now let's move on.
And that's a wrap, folks. We got ourselves.
I'll go with. Not that.
What's next? I don't lose.
That's an enemy down.
Now's the
Good
time.
job, Takeba. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
And that's how it's done.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei. Down the stairs.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Let's...
That's... I knew it. Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you? Registering personas? Is overwriting acceptable? I've completed registration.
Are you in search of new power?
What kind of persona do you desire?
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new powers have been Well, well, well. Which will you choose?
Very well. We look
Salut. All right. This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourselves. All right, the enemy's down. Come. Now, it's time. Here we go.
What's next? Suck on that! Let's beat him to... Here it's done for!
You won. Now let's move on.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Nicely done.
Jeez.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
Let's see. How's work?
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
tell you about a new tactic called shifting. When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action. Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to. If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
What to do? Not that.
All right, the enemy's down. I can handle it.
Do it.
Roger that. Now's the time. That's an enemy down. Good job, Tartarus. I have to do this. Help me. All right. This should end it. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Hey, let's loot that desk.
Good. That's one less to worry about. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
It's all yours.
I'll go with the enemy. Cover source society. Not that.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Do this. Time to shine. You're on a roll. Now let's move on. Whew. All right, let's get moving. We gotta keep moving.
You gotta run, fight, and climb stairs. You know, I'm actually pretty fit, huh?
I wonder, maybe we're this strong because of the power.
What's the plan? Stuff on deck!
Last one! Talk about finish the enemy!
Better be wise when choosing battles, mostly babbles. You know what those drop these balls in my sleep. Do you want tricks?
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Yeah! Who's up next?
treasure?
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative.
How about one last one?
Good.
Good job,
One less to
Junpei.
worry about.
Focus.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Alright then, moving on.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Oh, that reminds me. It's a treasure chest.
Oh, the way the shadows wriggle and squirm is so gross.
I know, right? It's like they were ripping. Take this!
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Not so fast! Just like that!
Just one target left. Finish it. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Ah, yeah! Who's up next? We got ourselves a shadow here. We got
Group
the
of
upper
three.
hand.
You have the initiative. All right. The enemy's down.
I'm ready.
It's all you.
Roger that. What's next? Come.
Nice
Talk about
work,
finish the enemy.
Ready to roll.
I'll leave it to you.
Stay to the rescue. I'll give them hell. This guy's the last
Yuri's
of 'em.
taken one down.
Kiss.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Ah, yeah! Who's up next? Good. Let's get cracking! Last two, guys!
Yuri's taken one down.
Look off!
Yuri avoided the attack. Great
Now's the
show of
time.
skill.
Hand it down. Last one.
Talk about finish the enemy.
Leader, go for it.
What to do? This is it.
The enemy's down.
You're on a roll.
Let's do it.
Perfecto. We got ourselves a shadow here.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
What to do?
All right, the enemy's down.
What's next? Who's next?
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
I'll go with. This one.
The enemy's down.
Nailed it! Down the stairs! All right, squad, move out!
That will take us to the entrance. Should we head back?
Takiba is severely exhausted. Perhaps we ought to head back.
Man, I'm parched. I'm gonna go ahead and say there are no vending machines here, huh?
Even if...
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
In this situation...
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Well done. Let's continue exploring. Takiba's running low on stamina.
I think I might have overdone it.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. Yuri's taken one down. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
It's all yours!
Got it.
Come, Persona!
This is our chance.
Let's do it. Perfecto.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Hey, it's the stairs.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
stop me now.
I'll go with.
All right, the enemy's down. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Just one target left. Finish this. Well done. Let's continue exploring. Takeba's running low on stamina.
I think I might have overdone it. Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests here?
I don't know, but it's probably not the Shadows, huh? Yo, check out that fancy chest.
Stop getting in our way!
Can't stop me now. What's the plan? Persona!
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
What's next?
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori. Good. That's one less to worry about.
Seize the moment, it destroyed a nation. Round slow motion, give me motivation. Freak out now, tear them apart. I'll go with. Round up around, spit out all over. Round the corona stone, comedy crowd. Watch out the moon, it diss it out. This sound around so ground. So round up the moon, consider me brutal. Moment of truth, the angels. You're the only
2 enemies remaining. You can do it.
Shadows all mass destruction.
Like that one!
Iori's taken one down. All right, you won. Great work out there. Takeba's running low on stamina.
I think I might have overdone it. Is that treasure?
Next. Let's do this! Persona!
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori. Iori's taken one down.
Focus.
That didn't hit.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Not that.
One more!
You won.
Well,
now let's move on. You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Careful. The enemy.
Hey!
Yes.
Yo! You sure? Yo, what's up? Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come? No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk. Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. Ah, my bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here. You do? Really? You taste the magic too? Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute. By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
What, it's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
the way.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever.
Not at all.
I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill
right.
today. Let me rock the world tomorrow,
Yeah.
Isn't that...
chill vibes. The nighttime of love, the sun unwind. Any types of rise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're time to shine, and I'm down around. I'm gonna drive until the break into rounding out. I'm on a mission, riding out whatever it is I gotta do. Riding out until the day I meet you. Riding out, I look up in the skies, asking out about. But never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. Whatever vibes is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one in the night. Let me paint a few colors down with my light. For every moment share with you, not in the day. Never fully gone. Going to be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this.
You know what? Wow.
In the light, men are crossing over more shadows. Wearing veils like hopes for intimacy. Want to be close. To be close.
So, starting today, he's an official member of the team.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
You're a second year, right? Since we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
Let's see. Hey, Miyamoto!
Yes.
This here's our future team captain. He's a great runner and places well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay?
You got it. You're the guy who went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right? You're practically a celebrity. I'm Kazushi Miyamoto. You've seen me around, right? Then, long story short, from now on, you're mine after school. You better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
I am thou. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Chariot Arcana.
Since this is your first practice, just have a look around and then call it a day. We have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before tests, though. I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time. Oh, hello. What's up? Actually, no, I'm in a hurry today. See ya.
Welcome back! Nah.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you? Registering, I see.
I, too, have a purpose. Have you all the elements you need? What kind of persona do you desire?
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems you have been blessed with... Well then, shall we begin?
Are you finished? We look...
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
All right.
Hell yeah!
You're up against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is available, I can help you. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness. But I can only assist like this when we know the enemy's weakness. I'm sorry, but until you can get...
I'll go with...
I have to do this. I won't lose.
Give them hell. Let's do this! Persona!
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
What's the plan? Turn it!
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
Let's knock this out of the park!
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Suck on that!
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Tough luck.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
to do. Persona.
What next?
What's next? Persona!
Iori's taken one down. Ooh, that was close. Excellent. You avoided it.
Now's the time. There! Take that! Let's finish this with a... We're not gonna go easy.
All right, you won. Great work out there. Every few floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper. And they're always stronger and nastier than the last.
Well, seems like after we beat him once, it's adios forever. So we just gotta...
Hey! Thanks.
Could it be?
prize some treasure.
Let's see. All right.
Hey, ain't that one rare?
A rare shadow.
What to do?
Let's take it out here and now.
Persona.
Now's the time. Come on, Persona!
What's the plan? Let's go! Come, Persona!
All right, you won.
It's over.
Great work out there.
I think I'm getting stronger.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
There's two.
We have the
Here's our
advantage.
chance to attack.
Help me!
I'll go with.
Come! One more to go!
Yuri's taken one down.
Focus! You think you can hit me?
Excellent. Hakuba, dodge the attack. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Well done. We've completely mapped. That reminds me.
All right, let's keep moving. Man, I don't know why, but it's a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet.
2 targets. You can handle them.
Focus. 2 in a row.
What can I do?
I'll go with.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Not that.
You won. Now let's move on.
All right then, moving on.
Crush the enemy! You're up next!
Sure. What to do?
Alright, the enemy's down!
Hey,
It's all you.
Toothpaste, up to bed! Just like that!
Good, that's one less to worry about. You won! Now let's move on.
Yeah! Who's up next? We got ourselves a shadow here.
It's a group of 3 in this
You have the
situation.
initiative. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Pull the trigger.
I'll go with. Not that.
Alright, the enemy's down.
What to do?
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Persona.
The enemy's frozen. They'll make a prime target.
Hell yeah! You're done for! The ultimate swing! Did you see that?
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Oh, stairs!
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up. A single enemy detected.
What next? Yo!
Nice run, son!
We're not gonna go easy.
Now face reality, never be charity. The enemy you fight, cover
Let's see.
right here, shout direction. Seize the moment.
I'll go with.
Round slow motion, give me motivation. Break down now, get on the ride. Round the ground,
This is our chance.
You're on a roll! Leave it to me!
Do it.
Roger that! In this situation, I won't lose!
All
Shall
right,
we
you
move
won.
on?
Great work out there.
Yeah! Who's up next?
The teleporters are really convenient. I wonder how they work. I have to do this.
Give him hell. Persona!
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
I'll leave it to you.
Got it.
Come!
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
done. Let's continue exploring.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Down the stairs.
All right, let's get going. We could head back, but it's your call. What the heck? I thought I saw a shadow, but it's just Junpei.
Hold up. Are you saying I look like one?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Detecting 3 targets. Test them out.
I won't lose.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Leader, go for it!
There's a way come to face reality, never be charity. The enemy you fight covers whole society. My mom's not here, gotta fight.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Do it. Spit out all over.
What's next?
Coming in crowd. Watch out the moon that they sit out.
One more to go.
Wow, good job, Junpei.
Just 1 target left. Finish this.
Like this.
Sorry. This
Your
doesn't
count
look
is
good.
low. Do you have any healing?
Not that.
Well done. Let's continue exploring. Takeba.
Is that treasure?
Time to show you what I got.
I have to do this.
Can't stop now. Persona! Two of them left.
Yuri's taken 1 down.
What to do? Seize the moment that destroy the nation. Rock slow motion, give me motivation.
Gotta meet the
Missed it out all over. From the command, this it out. Guess what? This sound of bomb so ground. So
Now's the time.
your pace, 'cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth. Choose.
Again.
One world, one love, but the battle goes on. Shadows over.
Good. That's 1 less to worry about.
Hell yeah.
You won.
Easy
Great
pay.
work out there.
Whew. All right, let's get moving.
It's a treasure chest.
A shadow! Pull the trigger. This.
I'll go with.
All right, the enemy's down. You already taken one down. You dodged it. Well done. 2 in a row. You won. Now let's move on.
Whew. All right, let's get moving. Oh, can we go up those stairs?
We got ourselves.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
Help me!
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeda.
Hey, pick me!
You take it from here.
Toothpaste up to this! I'll give them hell. Let's do this! Persona! Here it goes!
You already taken one down.
Can't stop me now. Timing! Last one! Hell yeah! Let's go for it! Angel!
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot.
Tough luck.
Excellent. Takeda dodged the attack. You won. Now let's move on.
All right, now, back to business. Let's get cracking!
Pull the trigger.
I'll give them hell. Let's do this! Persona!
The enemy's down. Good hit.
One more to go!
Good. That's one less to worry about. You dodged it. Well done. You won. Now let's move on.
All right, now, back to business. Hey, let's loot that chest. Yo, check out that fancy chest.
Is that treasure?
We got the upper hand.
Pull the trigger. Help! We can do it!
Nice
Takeda finish the enemy.
Leader, go for it!
I'll go with.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Thanks. Pick me! Do it.
Hell yeah! Let's do this!
Can't stop me now. Let's do this! Persona!
Wow, good data you pay! Here it's done for! You hey, back here! How do you like that?
Be gone! Just kidding.
Doing pretty well.
Careful. The enemy. Salut.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Is overwriting acceptable? All registered.
Ah, what kind of persona do you desire?
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit? Are you finished? We look forward.
Salut. All right.
All right.
The enemy's attacks are growing stronger. If you're being overwhelmed by the enemy's assault, protect yourselves by guarding. If you're guarding, then even if your weakness is struck, you can avoid being knocked down. Try and make use of that in battle.
What to do?
What next?
What to do? Persona.
I have to do this.
Not that.
Sior is out. Can you help him?
I still got some fight in me.
In this situation.
Now for lame out. Ow!
I'll go with. Never mind.
The enemy's down.
Let's do it.
You won. Now let's move on.
Da-da-da-da! Shoot play and level up!
Honestly.
Hey, listen. So quiet. We can hear our footsteps echo.
Hey, you hear another pair?
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Yo, check out that fancy chest. Sometimes the enemies gang up and fight together.
There's a shadow!
2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us.
Don't slow down! Fury's taking one down!
Justice wins again!
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Put your weight through the advantage. This guy's the last.
Yuri's taking one down. Well done. Yes. Let's continue exploring. Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Found the stairs! Alright, let's get going. Hey, there's a treasure chest! A shadow!
Two enemies detected. They're no threat to us. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
You think you can hit me?
Excellent. Copy that dodge the
Hell
attack.
yeah! Piece of cake.
Reality.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
We got the upper hand.
I have to do this. Let's finish. We're not gonna go easy.
You see that coming?
Never mind.
Pull the trigger.
You won. Now let's move on. Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Is that treasure?
Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
This doesn't look good.
Are you alright?
Yeah, hero.
Yuri's in a bad
That's
spot.
the last of them.
You won.
Man.
Now let's move on.
That was close.
Don't be so...
One teleporter.
It's a treasure chest.
Push your way through.
Last two, guys.
Yuri's taking one down. One less to worry about.
For real?
Just one target left. Finish
Hell
this.
yeah! Piece of cake.
You've lost a lot.
Hey, there's a treasure chest. A shadow.
Two targets.
Show you what I
You can
got.
handle them.
I'll give 'em hell. I got this.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Wait a minute.
I'll go with not that.
Just one left. How can I finish the enemy? How can I been knocked out? Can you get her up?
Now's my chance.
I'll get him this time. Now's the time. This should end it. And that's how it's done.
Ha! Perfecto. Yo, we got the upper hand.
Now's the time. Come on, Persona! That's two.
How can I finish the enemy?
You take it from here.
Got it.
This guy's the last.
Yuri's taken one down.
Not that.
Press the attack.
Wing it a bit.
Yuri avoided the attack. Great show of
Not
skill.
too shabby.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
We got ourselves a shadow here. The other night, I woke up screaming, Persona! In my sleep.
Please try not to do that in class or something. It'd be a hassle if people started asking questions.
What's this?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. Now then.
What kind of persona do you desire?
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems you have been blessed with some...
A new power emerges. This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new powers have...
So it begins. This is your progress so far. Browse to your heart's content. This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished? We look forward.
Yes.
You know what? Oh! I know, right?
Oh, by the way,
Yo. Man, this always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive, huh? By the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed? Can you, like, just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff? Secret? Yeah, sure. The only secret is that nothing is going on between you two. I'm not interested in girls her age anyway. I'm more into older women. How about you? Really? So you don't discriminate, huh? To tell you the truth, this stays between us. I have my eye on someone. This is the secret plan I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out. But get this, she's a teacher at our school. Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay? It might look weird if a teacher and a student are having a thing, you know? Oh crap! My favorite show's about to start. See ya!
Oh, welcome back. Hey, so...
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we go.
Nice one.
Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, forever expires.
Let's see.
But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know?
the way... Yep, yep.
Welcome. What would you like to order? Our special today is fresh mackerel.
As you might suspect, we don't serve sushi here.
Oh, you're a student, aren't you? Then you must be from Gekkoukan High, right? That means you probably know about the persimmon tree there, don't you? You think I'm making this up? I assure you, it's real. At Gekkoukan High, there's an open courtyard area. The tree grows beside a walkway there.
Please excuse my husband. Just consider it the ramblings of an old man. Don't you worry your little head, okay?
Welcome to Bookworms. How many guests? Smoking or non-smoking? That leaf that's in your hand. Oh, do you mean to tell me this is a leaf from that persimmon tree? It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves. Oh, wait, so you aren't here to buy books? Did you come visit just to show this to us? I knew it. I knew right from the start that you were a kind young man. I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far. That wasn't meant to be a pun. You know, stumpy. Tree stump. Get it?
Yes, yes. You're very clever, dear.
Let me introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name? Yes, a good name. as good as mine.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
We're open every day except Monday. Come visit us whenever you're free.
I see you're back.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this. Hey, hey,
your time looking. Please, come again.
My bad. Oh, yeah. For real? Anyway,
way.
Excuse me?
We'll now begin this morning's assembly. First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you.
What's the deal with the assembly? You think it's about the recent incidents?
Beats me. He shouldn't even know about the shadows or anything. I just hope this doesn't take too long.
He's not exactly known for his brevity.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my, vision for this school year. As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are involved. However, the uncertainties of high school life are many, and overcoming this will require constant effort. You must dig down deep inside, but don't worry so much that you lose touch with reality. As they say, everything in moderation. This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Kirijo-senpai's speech?
Yeah, you're right. I guess he doesn't want to be outdone by a teenager? Can't really blame him, but still.
Do you have a minute? I'm sorry, but I'll need some of your time after school. I have a special request for you. I apologize if I'm being abrupt, but I couldn't think of a better person to ask. I'll tell you more about it after school. Until...
Let's begin!
So, after that... Wait, what? A beauty, isn't it? Thanks, man!
Sorry to keep you waiting. We meet regularly, but I don't expect you to participate every time. Just come to the student council room when you can. Yes, that's it. All I want is for you to be a member. Being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have an ally to support me in the event of an emergency. An ally meaning someone who understands my situation. You know what it means to be a leader, so I'm asking you. Excellent. I knew I could count on you. And I've already filed and approved your student council membership on your behalf. But you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own to sign everything. I'm sorry for making arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in. Once you're ready, come to the student council room. I'll be waiting for you there.
Yes. Kirito-san filled me in. All we need is your signature, so read through this and sign here. All right, looks good. You can leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council.
All right, everyone. This is who I've been talking to you about. He'll be joining us in Student Council starting today.
Ah, so he's the one. I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri. I supervise the disciplinary committee.
I'm Chihiro Fushimi, the treasurer. I'm a first year, and, I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me.
You must be quite talented to be handpicked by the president herself. I look forward to working with you.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou shalt.
It's getting late. Introductions will be enough for today. What we want from you is to assist us as necessary. From now on, you have my permission to enter the student council room whenever you wish. Your time is your own after school, but try to remember the student council every now and then. We meet on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but we don't meet on days before tests. Thanks for coming today.
Welcome back!
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow.
Good morning. That's...
And the light men are crossing over motion.
Heading to practice? All right. My side is killing me. I might have overdone it a bit. Easy for you to say. But honestly, you're probably onto something. How about you? You okay? You've really been pushing it. You don't even look tired. What kind of training regimen do you have? You say that like it's no big deal. Meanwhile, I'm dying over here. You're pretty crazy. Kinda sucks. You totally destroyed me. I knew the standards were high around here, but I never thought someone so good would be right in front of me. Okay, I've made up my mind. Listen up. I'm gonna make you eat my dust. Sorry. Didn't mean to get so worked up. Let's get go. Ah! I think I might have twisted my knee. Forget it. Let's go.
Oh, it's you. What's up? Okay, sure. Why don't we stop somewhere along the way? It's tough being a team manager. You really don't get any respect. And the guys on the team all act like little kids. Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? Ugh, I'm not their mother, you know. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them. How about you? Are you enjoying track and field? Oh yeah? That's good to hear. Thought it might be boring for you, since you're so much better than everyone else. I can tell just by looking. It's like you've got your own style, and you don't waste much energy. Well, if you have any questions, just ask Kaz. You know, Kazushi. You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help you. You can ask me too if you want, since I'm the manager.
I am thou. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create the persona of the Strength Arcana.
Oh, I've got to run. There's a show I want to catch. See you at school.
Welcome back. No.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hermit Arcana.
No.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, hey, hey.
Well then.
What's up?
Yeah. Man, I'm so sick of this, dude. Life? Dude, you watch too much reality TV. But I guess, yeah, you could say I'm sick of life. I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now. What a cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you. All right, think I'm gonna pull the trigger on my secret plan. I told you about the teacher, right? I'm gonna ask her out and get her to fall in love with me. Her name is Miss Kano. You heard of her? She teaches third-year ethics. We get along pretty well. She's not mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty. She's got these cute little eyes, a sexy body. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? You're the only one who knows. Dude, I'm getting so psyched! Let's cook up a plan of attack.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.